Welcome to the channel, everybody. Woo, it's been a week. Finished up Metroid Prime 2. Not so spectacular fashion, but was able to complete it after all. I'm glad to be back and starting Metroid Prime 3. Looking forward to it. Kind of get that itch to play the Prime games and keep on at it till we finish the trilogy, until the 4th installment comes out next year. I'm glad to be here this evening. Thank you guys for showing up this evening. I don't think there's anybody here just yet, but I have to say it anyways. Anybody watching on the replay, thank you guys for watching my video, and I appreciate it. We'll get into it, but yeah, I was talking about finishing up Prime 2. It was had a pretty good go at it. Had pretty good go at the Emperor, the first boss at the end. And for some reason, I thought that Dark Samus was going to be easier, and I just didn't. Just had to fight her several times. I was surprised that it was harder, because I've seen her fought a couple of times, and it looked kind of easy. And I was wrong, dead wrong, because it took me several times to figure it out, and whining and bitching, and finally finished it. So let's get on with it and get started this evening. Well, if I can get my cursor over there. All right. Brand new game, new mission, new adventure. Oh, there's some corruption of normal. I have played this game just a little bit on my other parallel channel. That's kind of how I do. Or my other parallel, not channel, but my other parallel game, I keep going on my other character there, and I like to make sure that I'm playing it nicely for you guys. Just let me know how the volume sounds and how everything's mixed. I recorded a video this afternoon to check the mix, and it sounded okay. I don't know if I ever adjusted for. Just tell me what needs to be done. Check, check, check. Check, 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 check. Okay. I don't know why that was turned on for. I apologize if there was some... That don't make any sense. Why was that on for?
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable.
That was weird. I hope there wasn't an echo at the beginning, because one of my other audio sources was turned on. Didn't make any sense.
All systems functional. Command interface enabled. Requesting new heading. Course labeling. Ship reorientation complete. Galactic Federation fighters approaching. Incoming transmission.
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
Turd pile.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Sometimes I hate those little controls like that on Wii. It's cool, but it's also can be annoying. Hopefully we can get to the first boss by the end of the evening and get everything squared away.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
Well,
Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the flagship Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
hey, what's up, Pat Master? Good to see you. Starting a new game. Since you're listening, what's the audio like? Because I've got these new headphones and stuff. Trying to get everything readjusted. As far as the mix between the game and everything, I recorded the video. My vocal was a little bit loud. Are you doing pretty good this evening?
The pirate attacks must have the old man nervous. Looks like he's getting ready for a full-scale invasion.
No joke. Last time this many fighters were scrambled was during the Horus Rebellion.
That was some nasty business.
I have a feeling this will be worse.
Okay. How about now? That's the only problem is it's hard to, even whenever you record a video, sometimes you can't really tell what it's going on. Oh yeah, I did pretty good that evening. Wish I had some more interaction from the. Well, I don't really care. I'm a lurker too when I'm not doing this. I don't usually interact very little with with channels. So actually, I don't mind that too much. I'm just glad people are watching. Period.
All personnel must follow decontamination protocol. Report to your nearest station for further instructions. Access granted.
Yeah, well, that's how it is for me. If I want to comment, I have to open my phone up and do it.
I understand the procedure.
Subject is cleared for the command bridge.
Yeah, the audio probably wasn't great the last time either because these
Of course.
headphones, like where I got them so late in the afternoon, they had to have the
Scheduled in 5 minutes.
excuse me, they had to have the
containment area to begin the security scan.
well, I can't think of the name of it now. They had to have the
Initiating DNA verification.
they had to be updated. The firmware had to be updated, excuse me. So which meant I had to plug in both USB dongles and do all that, and until then they didn't really
Biohazard scan.
I didn't have any really
Please approach the scan terminal.
any control over the headphones. That's why I had no volume control, and the headphones, I mean the microphone didn't seem to have any, didn't have very much, they didn't have very much gain function, so it was kind of low, and I believe it just sounds better now, so I'm glad to have all that back going, because they're actually a pretty good set of headphones. Go. I'm feeling pretty good today.
All personnel must follow decontamination protocol. Report to units. Station for further instructions.
I know one thing about, you can tell this game was developed for the Wii because the controls are a lot smoother and they're more, I believe they're more responsive. I did make another adjustment to my sensor, but I don't think that's why it's necessarily, it just feels smoother. The visuals are slightly better in this game, but they're not
Vermin infestation detected in auxiliary ventilation systems. Dispatching pest control units.
oh, I don't know why I did that for. I did that last time.
Admiral Dane has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting. There's a recharge station at the other side of the walkway.
See, I did that first before, and that's weird. I was going to come out here and save like after I'd talked to him, so I didn't have to do that again. So I guess that's. It takes a while before people kind of get in here. It takes usually even upwards between 30 minutes and an hour before I start getting people coming in here. A lot of the people who come in here come in and out kind of quick early on and kind of see what's going on. That's a pretty usual.
Dane is waiting inside.
That's pretty usual for me. But I mean, I can't say I don't do the same thing with gaming. I mean, I don't really take offense to it because it's Like I do that. I watch somebody gaming live for, you know, and then you just kind of get bored with it. I can understand. These games are a little more exciting than side scrollers, but oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate it a lot. Did you say you had a channel or not? I don't know. I apologize if you do, because I need to do the same for you.
Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242.
Because I apologize. I'm bad about that stuff.
Ah, an organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Core. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down.
That seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus.
I appreciate it.
We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our
Does it sound
scientists
better
were
now?
able to devise a vaccine.
Oh yeah, I need to check it out. I think I followed you,
Unit
but for some reason I
242
haven't.
was the first AU to receive the vaccine.
What's
We
your
were able to
favorite movie
completely
soundtrack?
purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
What is the logic in disrupting a Federation training mission?
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened.
Thanks everybody for showing up
It's
this
a
evening.
shame you weren't.
Try not to talk over this audio
The
much.
pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313. This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
The Wrath soundtrack? I don't
But
know if
we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine.
I have no
to
idea
each
what
of the
soundtrack
AUs in
would be
the
my
system.
favorite.
We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat. Condition red.
Sir, a space pirate
Great.
attack fleet has just
Great.
walked out
Wrath.
of some sort of wormhole.
Yeah.
They're also heading for
I
Sector
think
Zero,
I've seen the
planet's home
movie,
base.
but I
No,
can't
they're
really
targeting
recall.
the
It's been a long
planetary
time. I
defense
can't really
system.
recall the
Get
soundtrack,
down
but
to the planet and aid the ground
I couldn't
crews.
tell you which
Stop
soundtrack I
those
like.
pirates from disabling the defense system. Go.
yeah. The one complaint that I noticed, and I think it's just because this is a bigger game, but the load times are slow. Like the doors opening, that means that your next room's loading, which most people that's played this game probably know
Samus,
that. But
get to your ship. We need you down on the planet until we get the fleet in formation.
yeah, I definitely need to check out your channel. That sounds really awesome. I'm sorry I had it before. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know what soundtrack I'd have to think about it. I'll have to think about it while I'm playing here. Weird thing about this game is I got kind of worried at the beginning. Like I've never really watched any comprehensive reviews about it, but I heard it was more of a kind of a run and gun game, but it's so far what I've played of it, it's not. But I got afraid at first because they keep giving you a lot of they give you a lot of upgrades at the beginning. Well, they don't give you a lot of upgrades. If they give you some stuff, they usually don't give you so easily in the other games. So it was kind of weird. Were you talking about video? Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Video game soundtrack. That I couldn't tell you because, like I say, I have a limited knowledge of lots and lots of video games. But as bad as that is. Please stop for just a second. have to say I don't know if I'm particularly fond of the missile. The way the missiles launch in this game, I can't say I hate them, but it's kind of weird. There's a slight delay. Well, I didn't know there was a save point right here. Little mini boss coming up, but I don't think he's that difficult. I'll say that and I'll die. I do like a lot of the things about this game, though. It is really good so far. I'm pulling him out on the way while we're playing him. The gameplay's smoother for sure. The controls too. Oh yeah. Oh shit. There we go. Got worried there for a second. I let him hit me with that really big blast and it took a lot of energy out of me. Sweet nectar. thanks everybody for showing up this evening. I appreciate you watching. Obviously, we're playing Metroid Prime 3 and my Metroid Prime quest. I'd never played Metroid Prime 2 or 3 before, so it's looking forward to playing them. I'm glad I get to play them with you guys. Hopefully we'll make some progress. We got another tonight, but I'll be playing for a while here, so I do have a goal for tonight, is to get past the ice missile boss, and probably will be about it. I'm not really sure. We'll just have to see. Batmaster, did you watch the ending? I was up late. I just stayed on and finished it. I thought, well, I might as well finish the series out at video 10 instead of going for 11th. I think it cost me, though. It caused me just not to play very well at the very last, finding Dark Samus. I just had a bad time at it.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good help.
Oops. Forgot about that. I'll have to return later and get that. I forgot I don't have a swinging apparatus now. Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, this isn't it, but this is a cool. I really like this, the lasso. It's a cool upgrade for this game. I don't think there's anything I use. Oh, my bad. Extra steps. Ah. Whoops. I always do that. Always do that. Oh shit. I didn't save those troopers. Yeah. Come on. What is going on here? Shit. Excuse me, everybody. My controller started going haywire. That's the worst thing about this. That happens sometimes. And I think it has a lot to do with, it's kind of like in the old side scrollers, when you got too much going on the screen or something, it like starts glitching. Because it would not translate, and it don't make sense because it's worked perfectly up to this point.
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is...
Yeah, it's still acting up. I don't know what's going on. It's working perfectly, then all of a sudden it just starts. Oh, my bad.
Data received.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to, if it keeps doing it, I'm gonna have to make an adjustment or something. It don't make sense. It was working perfectly before, then all of a sudden it just stops. It don't make any sense. Yeah. Seems like it's all right now. That's such a weird translation. You got to get it almost like in the right position.
Samus, are you reading me? Something big is happening up here. What in the name of... Samus is heading right at you.
Oh.
That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
I think this is all I have to do in here. I can't remember. Yeah.
All clear. What the heck is that?
I don't feel like that's the right way. Being silly.
Samus, I'm with the PED Delta Squad.
My bad. Do gotta go this way.
Hostile eliminated.
So, sorry everybody new at this. Holy crapola. Please. I don't know why I'm backwards for. I've done this before. Why am I headed the wrong fucking direction for? What am I? Jesus. Excuse me, everybody. Be an idiot. What am I missing here? I'll be straightened out here in a minute. I thought I had to go across this. How am I getting on the opposite side there? I'm going straight. I know there's something stupid that I'm missing.
There's some pirate traps up ahead. Be careful.
I just don't. I can't remember where to go. There's a track that leads underneath here somewhere. Ah, jeez Louise. What's the matter with me tonight? Keep. What is going on? I'm gonna keep following this. No, I can't keep following this. Let me see what this does, but I don't remember having to do this before. Mine. I'm going the wrong direction. I don't know what is going on here. I don't know what I'm missing here. Can't remember what I'm missing. No. I know there's a section where I have to go over this, but I don't know how to get there. It's weird. I don't know why I'm being such an idiot for it tonight. I don't think I'm supposed to go around there in this, but maybe I do. I don't remember. That might have been the whole point of bringing it around here. I'm just being an idiot tonight. I'm sorry, everybody. Virtually the first time playing this, so. We got it back on track.
This one has finished bothering us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area. Proceed quick. Generator C.
And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on! Get out of here!
Our scans of the meteor have detected massive quantities of phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
Must be going in circles again. There's a
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
some Ridley action.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come. Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
Space Pirate Grey is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Thank you everybody for watching this evening. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I had a little trouble back there with doing something stupid as usually put me behind a few minutes. Just getting lost. It's not hard to do sometimes in these games, but I hate doing it when I'm streaming.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
Did that the last time. Forgot that section. They kind of trick you there. Come on. What the hell? Am I not supposed to do something or not? Thought there was a fourth section there. Got our Lord of the Rings fight coming up. Crap. Fuck! Why am I not... Well, I'm not gonna win this one. I've missed... Why am I missing him for? Excuse me. Oh my God, the last second. It wouldn't have been so close if I'd have hit the... Hey, what's up, Mike? Good to see you. Yeah, there's another... We're playing another Metroid game tonight. The third Prime game.
That was a little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
That fight was a little tighter than I wanted to be. For some reason, at the very beginning, I missed a couple of shots on him. I don't know why I did that.
Attention all personnel. Meteor impact will occur in 4 minutes. Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor. Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop the meteor. Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Meteor impact in 3 minutes.
Not again. Another one of these ignorant ass places. Did I go the wrong direction earlier? Meteor impact in 2 minutes. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why I keep getting backwards for here. It's like What in the fuck? Start that over with. What in the hell keeps going on with me? Why am I getting backwards for? I don't understand.
Attention all personnel. Meteor impact will occur in 4 minutes. Samus, all efforts to stop the meteor have failed. Now that the defense system is back online.
This is definitely the correct way. I don't know what I always forget what I'm missing here. Sorry I'm bitching a bit. I just... Second time this has happened to me.
All efforts to stop the meteor have failed.
No kidding.
The defense system is back online. It remains our last chance to stop the meteor. Meteor impact in 3 minutes.
Oh. That's what I was missing. It's gonna take it 5 minutes to open the door.
Meteor impact in 1 minute.
were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is
Finally.
approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
Here, let's do this.
Finally.
She's coming too. Can you hear me, Samus? Vital signs are stable. Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this phazon. During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call phazon enhancement devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same phazon enhancement device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now? Seal the room. Initiate PED program.
Recharging energy reserves. Recharging energy reserves. Training complete.
You must have noticed during this test that hyper mode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Now that you are familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge. You'd better get going. Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically ends hyper mode. You'll have to keep paying attention.
Sometimes I forget to scan stuff. I'm bad about scanning. There's some stuff coming up though that just can't get used to doing it all the time. The PED suit does look pretty cool though.
Samus, you made it. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift. The Aurora unit is expecting you.
Samus Baron entering AU lift area. Security clearance 5 granted.
Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Lorien, it was confirmed that 2 nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets were named Rio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Rundus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Rundus and the other hunters. Good luck.
That's what I'd like to do before I'm finished tonight. Hopefully I can make it to Rundus this evening. But We'll just have to see. That opening takes so long. I mean, it's a cool opening, but I did waste some time getting lost a couple of times, but that wasn't... I don't know how long it didn't waste a lot of time. It's just that opening is very long. Very long. But it's a cool, I guess it's supposed to be like kind of a cinematic opening, so... But I feel the real mission kind of begins now.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
This is what I like about this game is, like a lot of the other two games, when you looked up at the sky, I just don't know if they just didn't have the graphics capabilities or the CPU capabilities, you know, graphics cards, stuff like that to
You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the sea. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Sorry, that's the worst thing. I don't like talking over it in case somebody watching hasn't played this game before, like myself. But it's just like the visuals and stuff. Like I mean, I know this isn't as great as the newest games, 4K HD games and stuff. I understand, but it's still, you just didn't really get that in Prime 1 or 2. Not very much, but you just get some, these, it feels like a larger world, even though it's, it's not going to be an open world like Zelda or anything like that. Oh, excuse me. I mean, the graphics aren't tremendously better than. And I don't know if this was remastered. I'm almost tempted to buy just the simple Wii version and see if this has been remastered, but it's still for the Wii, so I don't know. Actually, never mind. I can't do that yet. Thinking about something else. Oops. Oh, how'd I do that? How'd I do that? My bad. I forget. I always have to do that. I had to, I always forget to do that little whipping action. I'm just so used to, obviously this isn't the, gonna make the jump. Yeah. I'll sock out there. Appreciate everybody sticking around this evening. This is where the game. I did do a playthrough earlier, yesterday. I always like to be. I like to be a little bit prepared. That's why earlier when I was getting kind of frustrated whenever I kept when I was messing up my route. Crap. There we go. Come on. Come on. Now, how do you... Hang on a second, everybody. No. These are the things I believe you really need to scan. I think this is all the lower panels right there. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't know if you actually have to scan anything, but it's kind of fun getting the lower. I'll have to scan some of this stuff and They're usually not tough. Like, after you do this battle, they usually don't have to use that. On them, so I don't know why it did that for. Never mind. Very nice. Very nice. Grapple. What? Come on, man. Crap. Not fast enough. I got in a hoy. I got in a hoy. I know one thing, the spring ball works a decent amount better in this game. It's more responsive, but I think it's, like I said before, I believe it's where they does that, you know, the game was actually developed for the Wii. I believe that's probably why it's has more response. And just the way the controls just feel so much better in this game. Making sure I didn't miss something there. Come on. What? What if I make this jump? I think I can make this jump. Yep. Nope. I made it, but then I moved. Well, I have to go inside first. Guess that makes sense. I do have to go this way, but I have to go the other way. There we go. I have to sneak in. Well, I better scan that, so. Sorry.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed two distinct energy signatures.
Show you this over here. This is something I have to come back here in a little bit and get. I'm not sure what's in here. I haven't got to do that. It's a puzzle down there. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'll make it tonight. Not 'cause I have to have the ice missiles to get over there. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Crap. This is a hard bomb jump. It's a long bomb jump. As far as... Ah, what in the hell? Why am I not getting up there? Crap. Stupid. Excuse me. Well, that don't make sense. Come on. I did it. That's like it's not getting up there high enough. You can definitely do it. I just don't know what's up. Come on. That's not what people here to watch me mess up bomb jumping all night long. I know I'm placing them a little bit high, but come on. This... Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's not designed to happen. And I'll get up here. I might get up here in another 20-30 minutes, so you can hang on. For a lousy missile. And make a good shirt. In Metroid, with everything I had to do for a lousy missile. Come on. Won't have to back out of here, I believe. I don't know what's going on. Oh, this is a joke. What do you know? I think the computer just felt sorry for me there. Well, apologize for that. That was a waste of good 5 minutes at least. Damn it, quit that. Now I'm ass backwards. I know it's not where I'm supposed to be going. I'm gonna make a little interlude real quick and pick up an item. Not necessarily needed, but while it's on my mind, I'm gonna pick it up. Real. Can't do that yet.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support system. As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information. Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support. Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support system. Are you okay? Samus, we just received as a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze. We will contact
Jesus,
you
it took
again.
it that long to get that message? My goodness. I know I wasn't hitting one on there, but I was in the middle of something. Oh, come on. All right. Got to get that cursor in the middle. Trying to make sure this was the next step. Oh, it was not. I was talking earlier though about somebody said there wasn't that many. I don't know. You can't listen to anybody on the fucking internet. But they were basically saying, there wasn't a lot of puzzles in this game. It was a lot of more of a shooter, but I find it to be just as compelling as any of the other Metroid games, So far, I can't speak to, how it's going to be later on, but the reason that stuff's lighting on fire, I don't know if you've kept up with it. It's called fuel gel in this game. I guess this is a big refinery center. It's gas, man. I mean, you can't trust people on the internet, but I mean, some people's opinions are just crap about stuff. Pretty cool. God damn it. Give me just a second. Apologize. I need to stop for a second and take a look at something. Sorry, I'm just looking for something here. Okay, it's not in this area. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I want to get past this area before the end of the evening. The visuals and stuff in this game are actually... Oh, never mind. I don't need to go that way. Can't go that way yet. Yet. Damn it. Punk-ass beaches. All right. I wish when I would fight her, she would kill stuff that easily. Yeah, never mind. damn it. Not starting off too good in this fight. Damn it. Couldn't decide when I wanted to use that during a fight. That ended that quick. I like the missiles are seemingly stackable in this game, even though they don't necessarily have to be, because the down, you could use the different directions on the, unless that gets used later in the game. I don't know, but you could use the other directions on the D-pad for different missiles. It seems like it's kind of strange. Getting a workout tonight. Not really, but I think it's kind of strange that they do a kill count in this game. It's kind of neat, but it's kind of weird. Unfortunately, it brings you down here, but you can't do anything yet.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
God, nothing worse than bugs in this game. They don't hurt you that bad, but they're annoying as crap. Okay. I don't know if I think this takes me back to the beginning of the game. Crap. The world, but I don't really. I apologize. I didn't know that did that severely. But it's good to know eventually, but I've got to go back in here a little bit. A couple items I got to pick up. I wouldn't have done that if I... Stupid. This takes me way too far back. Should have known better than that. I probably wasn't all that far away from where I need to go. That's stupid. I don't know why I did that for. When I jumped up in there, I thought, well, right when I did it, I was like, I know where that goes. And get on my face. It's not much of a shortcut if you can't go back and forth, though. If you just, it's just one way, it's not much of a shortcut to me, but that's all right. We're about finished for the evening.
Samus, we have discovered a Federation landing site on Rio. You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship. We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Here we go. Ooh. My finger slightly slipped off of the... All right, everybody. I think that's going to about do it for the evening as far as gameplay goes. You might hang around for a few more minutes and bullcrap if you want to. I don't know what about. That's all I had planned for this evening to make it to this point. Well, I'm liking it so far. Hang on a second here. But yeah, so far it's a fun game. It's got a lot of. I can't wait to see what upgrades they give you and other things. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty fun game. I think I said that about 3 times in a row. But yeah, hang on. When I'm doing something, I can't concentrate on it. But yeah, things I like about it so far is I like the fact that this game was actually developed for the Wii because the controls work. The controls are smoother compared to 2. Now I haven't played 1 on for the Wii. I've only played the remastered version of Prime 1, but um, as far as 2, the controls on there were pretty good, but these feel like they feel better. I had a couple times where the signal dropped out, but that happened on the other game as well. But it's other than that, the controls feel just slightly smoother. It feels like you move a little bit faster, like when you're just in your normal kind of walk. I didn't actually pay attention to it, but I guess maybe you have like kind of a slow. There's actually kind of a what would you call it? But the controller kind of has like a potentiometer time effect where you can control if you're not fully if you don't have it fully pushed forward. It's not if you can moderate your speed of your walk and kind of run or whatever. That's the one thing I kind of wish these games had. I just don't know if there's enough buttons to have one, but I'd love to have a dash button like Super Metroid had. That would be cool so you could actually kind of run. You could get like a running start at a jump or something, make it more of a dynamic. But I highly doubt they'll bring that into Prime 4. I don't know, but I don't think there's any extra buttons from on the Prime Remastered. I don't think there's really any extra buttons you have for that feature. So that I can remember. I like, but what else I like about it? The graphics, I don't know if they're like I was saying before. I don't know if this game because the other 2 games technically got remastered for this version. Those were remasters, and Prime 2 I thought looked good comparison to like the older versions I've seen. The Cube versions, but they're not like a remastered like the Switch remaster was for Prime 1. That's like almost making it into a modern game. What I felt about Prime 1 was that it reminded me of playing Halo. At least some like the not just I mean Halo is a military game. It's a shoot 'em up game. It's not really I don't think there's really any problem solving or anything in it that I can remember. But I guess there is, but I can't remember. It's no puzzles. It's not. That's what's kind of cool about Metroid is, especially with the Metroid Prime series, is they've kind of worked that 3D Zelda puzzle. They're not as complicated as some of the Zelda puzzles, but they've kind of worked that into them. I like that. Um, and sometimes they can be confusing. You got to figure them out, but especially for me, first time through, but I didn't have, like I say, I practiced most of that last night, except for that getting that pathway mixed up a couple of times. That place, it kind of eluded me the first time I did that. This was weird. I get turned around in those little maze like rooms like that. It's kind of weird because these games here are hard. Sometimes they're hard to see, like what you're actually doing and like where you're going. It don't matter. I'm just an idiot. That's why I got mixed up. But I think we all kind of, the first time through, we can get kind of crossed up. But I'm glad to be at this point in the game because I think this is where the game kind of probably gets fun. That first part is all right, but it's just it's really a training mission for the most part to show you the basic things. But what I was talking about earlier, what had me worried about the game being more of a shooter and then a puzzle game was the fact that they give you like the morph ball right out of the bat. They give you morph ball. They give you, I think you get bombs immediately. You get missiles fairly early. I mean, it's not, and a lot of that stuff you're not like missiles. There's no challenge. There's no boss to get it. What else? There's and the lasso. There's no boss to get it, and the grapple, the swing grapple, is there's no boss to get it. And I don't have problems with that because you find it in kind of the general Metroid tradition, but it gives you a lot, the basic stuff, which means is there going to be a whole lot of cool stuff? I don't know because I haven't looked ahead. This game doesn't mean that I'm not. No, I do. I have to do some. I like doing to make it run a little bit smoother for you guys. I like to I like to play ahead and learn the game a little bit because you've seen some of those areas that made it a lot easier, and especially fighting that boss. The first time I fought the boss, the first time I fought him last night, I lost, and the second time I beat him. The first time I lost to him, I can't remember. I just didn't fight him very aggressively. But last night I hadn't found that third energy tank either. So I had one less energy tank when I fought him. But he's not that hard because those ice cubes he throws at you at the beginning, he gives you like a lot of health. He starts throwing a different, but for some reason last night I didn't really try that the phazon beam or whatever it's called, the phazon hyper beam or whatever in it on him. Tonight somehow I got a hold of him, just killed him almost instantly. Which I know that's effective on him, but I seem like I did try it one time last night. It didn't feel like it did a lot, but then you got to get that armor off of him. When you get that armor off of him, that's whenever that ice armor. That's whenever he takes a lot of damage. But other than that, last night it was just progress. I just kept ripping the suit off and kept going after him but that's nice to know you can really kill him. Now, will that work on all these enemies? I doubt it. I doubt that. Usually, when they give you something in this game, you usually end up resorting back to going to just your regular power beam in the game because the power beam's always usually, and well, not in all the side scroll. Like it's like in Fusion, it's like overpowered, and then it seemed like Zero Mission, it's not you don't use it a lot. You do, I guess you do use it some, but Zero Mission, I mean, Fusion, you use it a whole lot, but it's usually a pretty overpowered weapon in the game. Most of the time, I just find myself using that most of the time. Especially Prime 2, that the problem I had with it was not the game's fun, the areas are fun. I enjoy it, and I think maybe overall I like it a little bit better than 1. But I felt like kind of though the light and dark beam were kind of a waste because all they, like I've said before while playing it, I said these are just glorified garage door openers. That's all they're used for, is opening doors. Very rarely would you use them against enemies because you drain power so quick. It wasn't worth having to go like re-farm energy for them and stuff. For me, it wasn't. some people probably use them all the times, and you have to figure out what enemy they're good against and all this stuff, and then the power beam works on everything, and you can usually kill everything fairly quickly with the power beam. So I didn't remember. I don't know if see. I think even when I finally beat the Emperor, Emperor Ing, or the Ing Emperor, whichever one it is. When I finally beat him, I just used the power beam on him both times. I didn't even try to switch to any of the other beams because I beat him. I'm not saying I beat him handily, but then he used the power beam to beat Dark Samus. So like those two beams are just kind of, and they were just placeholders for like, they obviously just reused assets from Prime 1 because the dark beam was the wave beam as far as the physical look of it on her arm was the wave beam, and then the light beam was like do you get the ice beam in the first game? Yeah, I guess you get the ice, yeah, you get the ice beam. And it's kind of a placeholder for that. It's even shoots kind of the same color. It's white ice. Then the other was purple, purple, but it was like the same kind of thing. So I felt like there was a lot of beams, and the no, I think the colors for the. But other than that's just like minor complaints. I'm not complaining about the game. It's just there's a lot of assets reused in that game. If you notice, like they reuse the Chozo ghosts from 1 to they became the aliens. Now they took more well, no, I don't know. They seem like they had the same amount of damage, but they used the same movements. They just retextured them, or I don't know what the game programmers what they call it, reskinning, or but they were the same. They used basically the same framework for them and same damage and attack patterns, I believe, for them, because they even disappeared and reappeared like the same way. Is kind of strange. And then there's those real big guys that you face in the temple, the fortress temple there towards the end. Those are basically, they're kind of like reskinned those guys that. Well, but the thing is those guys kind of make sense being there because they're like the pirates, space pirates, one of their creations. So it would make sense they would have those guys like that. So it's kind of strange. And maybe there's something in the lore I just didn't read about those other guys. Maybe they learned something from the Chozo Ghost or something, how to use that technology or how to. But they're ghosts, so it don't make sense how they did that. So it's kind of weird. So, but I'm just mentioning my critical points of the game. I guess it's a good time to kind of go back and talk about that game too, since I finished it, and it was a pretty. It's, I guess, 10. I did Prime 1 in only like six videos or 7, but I know I played that game before, or maybe it was 8. I can't remember. I can't remember what it might have been 8 videos, but then I went into Prime 2 pretty much not even. That's why I've decided to kind of go ahead with days that I have off. Like that's what I do in the evenings. Like when I'm not here, like sometimes I'll play in the afternoons, but usually in the evenings I'll start about 8 or 9, and I like to listen to. I bought a thumb drive that's supposed to have just about every Art Bell Coast to Coast AM episodes on there, like from the 90s, essentially in the early 2000s. And I go back and listen to like listen to an episode while I'm playing, and it mixes into I mix it in here, and so it's pretty cool to go back and listen to some of that the old stuff. It's weird because especially like I listened to the 9/11. He was on the air for after 9/11 that evening. To go back and listen to people's sentiment, how people were pissed, and as before all the truther stuff started coming out, how it may have been an inside job and stuff. So, but then you hear a couple episodes later where people will be calling in and asking questions. So this is weird. We found this weird about it. And all this stuff going on, and it's pretty funny. Um, the worst thing about Coast to Coast, I never have been. I'm not. Well, I like the UFO stuff. Some of the paranormal stuff is it's pretty interesting. I kind of like all of it. There's certain things I concentrate more on the UFO stuff, even though that that's you could say whatever, but it's just interesting to listen to talk. And he also does. He used to do like a lot of time traveler stuff because he used to like. I think Art used to not. He didn't screen calls. People who call in, there was no screening process for him, so he would have people calling claiming to be time travelers, and it's just interesting. Even though I don't, who knows about all that stuff. I don't believe that stuff head over heels, But I love listening about it. I love conspiracy stuff, but I just it's just entertaining to me. Do I believe some of it? Some of it, yeah, but some of it's ridiculous too. So you just got to know how to weed out the crazy stuff. I don't know what's going on here. Uh, oh, never. For some reason, what is going on? Audio input. Oh, for some reason, I know what's happened. My video card at the very beginning of this video, I probably had some. I may have had a little bit of. Some of you guys weren't on here yet. I may have had a little bit of echo because for some reason I got missing with some of. If you notice, my picture is different. I'm not saying it's any better. The problem I'm having with the grainy effect is because I like being in the dark like this when I play at night like this, and I'm using like a Logitech Brio. It's a 4K webcam camera, and it's got just a tiny. It's basically got like a phone type of camera in it, so it's really small. So it doesn't have a big enough aperture to pull in enough light to make to keep that from happening when at low light levels. So that's why that's happening. So I had to mess around with stuff and make it look a little bit better. Had to turn up the contrast and stuff. That's why everything looks really bright. Really? Oh yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, yeah. Google's no good. Unfortunately, I do use it still for just basic information, but I'm not looking up anything and any kind of information like that from them for sure. Yeah. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah. Oh, but I got messing with that video capture device earlier, and I know what I did. I won't mess with it while I'm talking to you guys and turn that off. I turned the gain up on it, and I for some reason, and I don't know why. I thought I had it just completely turned off, but the Brio camera has a microphone as well, and you had to deactivate it. And I had it for some reason. I had it was on for some reason. I think it was on through one of the other. It was probably off. I don't know. You duplicate it through your scenes on OBS, and I'm not going to bore you with that, but it's just okay. Hmm. Check, check, check. Yeah, it's still on. It should. I don't know why it's doing that for. As long as the sound's not messed up, I don't really care. But I definitely didn't turn it on in any other. I didn't turn it on anywhere else because I haven't been in the actual Brio controls. That's strange. I'll have to figure it out another day. Yeah, but I had fun tonight playing this. Last night is the first time I'd played it, and sometimes the worlds in they kind of I don't know, they invoke, like I've talked about, evoke kind of emotion, but they kind of there's nothing bad about it. But yesterday it kind of put me in a certain mood. And after I finished last night, I watched Chronicles of Riddick. I just got the 4K, the Arrow video release of it, and so that movie's kind of got strange. So it was kind of a two back to back strange emotional um, moments. But this game here, I just don't. I don't really like. I didn't like that opener, but I really enjoyed it after I got through that opening area. There's nothing wrong with the opener. It's fun, but there's just something about it. I think it's just higher paced, and you don't. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I don't dislike it. It's just not my favorite part so far. So I assume we're going to have some pretty good levels coming up. I love the build. The Metroidvania kind of, well, the Metroid thing. I don't know why they call it Metroidvania really, but the whole Metroid build. If you get your next weapon or you get your next upgrade, then you can go back and do something else, and it's pretty cool. But yeah, but Prime 2, I liked it quite a bit. I did find that for some reason they tended to use the bogs. What's the name of it? The bog area, that level. I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of the first name right off the top of my head, but I didn't enjoy that they used that a lot. And that level, that level was like that beginning part in 3 where I kept getting confused. Like that level, I've always got confused there in that one area where you had to go from the two bridges, and which was the kind of central hub of like everything. And it kind of would be confused, like even towards the end. I'm sure if I played the whole game a couple more times, it wouldn't do that to me, but it was kind of strange. I didn't I didn't hate it. It's just the level was pretty cool though, being like kind of a water level, and had some pretty cool stuff in it. It is there at the end. It got annoying whenever you would enter certain areas, and then you had to fight off those enemy. Well, you didn't have to. You really just had to wait them out. They just had a timer. They didn't have that you couldn't kill them. I don't think that I can remember. Maybe you could. Yeah, you could kill them, but it took about as long as it did for the to kill them. It took about as long as the timer would to run out. So that was really annoying. I hated those and that part. It was just there to. It was really for at least should have disallowed you just to skip them if you wanted to. But it locked all the doors. It was just annoying. It should have allowed you just to skip them and go on. But the only other thing I felt, well, the problem is I've never played the GameCube version, and according to some of the other people that's played it on here, they said the GameCube version was very, very difficult. It was That's why they actually, when they did this first, the Wii version, the remastered version, they actually went back and um they kind of, I guess, milked it down a little bit. They watered it down slightly because he said some of the enemies were like way too hard. But I have no idea. I don't have any frame of reference. I don't really yeah, I don't You can't if you like playing games and like a challenge, you shouldn't bitch about it. I do some, but I just bitch about annoying things about this little annoying things. Mostly what I'll bitch about. I don't care if it's hard. I can understand it, but uh, there. But the thing is I didn't find the way this game was. I didn't really find every enemy up to Quadraxis was not that difficult. I didn't really have a difficult time figuring them out and beating them. I don't think I don't know if I lost any of them the first round, at least on the broadcast version. I may have lost one and had to redo it. I can't remember which one that was, but the Quadraxis is the first one I had a little bit of trouble on, and he's not that hard after you figure it out. But then after that you have is there any bosses in between that? I don't think so. No, there's just Ing Emperor or Emperor Ing. You have that and Dark Samus. So, and those are like a large ramp up in difficulty at the very end. But everything may have been at that same difficulty level in the first in the first in the GameCube version. So I don't really know. I never hear anybody say anything about the difficulty of Metroid One Prime One. I don't know how much more difficult that game was versus um the other stuff. So I'm not sure. Well, everybody, I think I'm gonna start ramping on down here, and this channel, I don't know. I don't know. I just can't. I'm gonna have to talk to some other people. Last week, I just didn't do anything for the movie stuff, but I just don't. I'm just not as interested in doing the movie stuff anymore. Um, it's got nothing to do with it. I didn't have any success doing that or anything, but it's just I just don't know what I'm gonna do. My problem is that I enjoy watching movies. I don't I don't enjoy it's caused me to lose I don't like using joy because that's Kamala Harris's propaganda that she's running. We're bringing joy back into the country. Get fucked. Fucking puppet. Because I actually heard somebody interview. There was somebody going like on the street interviews, and they're interviewing people and was asking about what they like or I guess who basically who are you voting for? And somebody said I'm voting for Kamala because she's bringing joy back. I'm like, good lord, how much fucking propaganda is a bitch, man. MK Ultra, and they really been fucking over the country hard the last 10 years. But lost my train of thought there a little bit. It's kind of aggravating me because I know I can deactivate that microphone. Sorry, I'm get something in my head. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. But I got off topic what I was even talking about originally. Oh, yeah. Going to do horror movie review short videos for 31 days. Oh, is that what you're doing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Trump is honestly who he says he is. You know, there's some people out there that believe he's just in shield too. So I think he did decent stuff his first term. He didn't do much. He did help the economy. I agree, but you know, I think this time around everything's going to be so screwed up that there's no way that he's. I don't know if he can do anything at this point. I hope he can. He just needs to put the right people in there. That's his problem with his first term. I don't know why he's going to drain the swamp, but then he put the people in, put people on his cabinet who were responsible for the swamp, for filling the swamp. It was just like Obama, but he was crooked anyways. So when he got elected, he just put all the people, basically all the big banking people on his cabinet, and they're the ones that they were the ones that basically were the catalyst to cause that the big banking collapse there in 2008. So, or I guess, yeah, they're the ones that caused that, and then he put those people back in charge. That's right. I forget that he got elected at the end of 08. So, but yeah, that stuff had happened. That kind of stuff happened between 08 and 10. It was kind of in his transitional area. But he put those people. A lot of those people got put back in charge of that stuff. I'll do short videos. Well, my problem with horror, it's not my favorite genre, and I just don't have enough interesting. Yeah, how you doing tonight? Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce her name. I apologize. That King Electrist. I don't know. I apologize, but yeah, yeah. Hopefully, you don't make those mistakes again. It's it's just weird how he's friends with a lot of those people. There's pictures of him with, there's pictures and stuff attending, like I think like um what Hillary and Bill's daughter, what was her name? Freaking Chelsea Clinton. I think he attended her wedding, and he, like, right after he got elected, after he had bashed Hillary, like saying, "Oh, she deserves to be in jail." He turned around and was like presented Bill or somebody with some kind of award. It was like post. I think maybe I'm wrong about that. I seem like that, but I can't remember. It was just strange. It's real strange. But I just try not to trust everybody. And I like him. I like his personality. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, I'm voting for Trump, but I don't really like him." I do. I mean, I kind of like the way he is. He's just brutally honest when he talks, and I like that. That in you know because I know everything's went on. Everything in the media's been a lie. I mean, they are afraid of him for some reason, or they wouldn't be doing all this. Wouldn't be constantly. I mean, constantly in the news cycle for close to 8 years now. I mean, just put 8 or 9 years since he started running. But it's just been it's just been a mess. But I don't. I try not to consume mainstream media, even Fox News. I don't. Fox News. I never watched them before. I've never watched them really in my life. I've never really watched a lot of stuff. I may have watched CNN a long time ago. The only time I really remember watching it was kind of after 9/11. A long time ago. I remember watching it a bit for like some of the hearings and stuff to come out, and then you realize all that was a sham. And but even Fox News pissed me off the night of the 2020 election. Excuse me. Is like they were just clearly not. They were clearly pulling against Trump in their coverage. It was really strange because I was like, well, I watch them for election coverage, so I had it on off and on at night, and it's just like the commentator. It was really strange. So they lost me there, and you see their attitude by getting rid of Tucker, and people like it just trying to tell the truth. If you try to tell the actual truth, they're not going to like it because Fox is owned by. Is it owned by Rupert Murdoch? Is that who owns it? But he's like a fucking liberal. And I don't, I hate saying that. He's a fucking liberal. I'm not a fucking Republican. I'm not a conservative, and I'm not a liberal either. But I don't like saying, oh, he's a liberal. He's liberal. I mean, traditional liberals. There are no traditional liberals. They got ran out. Now they're Republicans, or they're called racist or Nazis or whatever. Cyborg. I think I have seen Cyborg. Yeah, I mean the commentators probably do like them, but there's only so far that they can go about what they do talk about. But I think what got I think what got I can't remember what got him kind of canned. Um Tucker Carlson. But it seemed like it was either because of his January 6th footage, how much he was pushing that stuff, the actual footage from January 6th, or his COVID stuff, trying to push like the actual stuff that the real truth behind that coming out. It was probably both, but I think he was pushing real hard to release the January 6th tapes, that stuff where I guess some of you guys have saw that where he's like where the January 6th stuff was they had the raw footage from the cameras, and then not only were the police leading people around, giving them a guided tour, giving the people in there a guided tour, then there was other shots where there was obviously undercover cops in Trump, in Trump gear, who were like flashing their badges and you know shaking hands with cops and things like that. It was quite obvious what was going on. World like this world, yeah, like this world. Yeah. Well, he lives rent free in a lot of people's minds. I don't know why people got Trump derangement syndrome, but it clearly they did. And I mean, you can't even there's a girl I used to date, and I was dating her like before Trump got elected, and she moved here from, I think I've talked about her before, but she moved here from Utah, Salt Lake City. She lived in Salt Lake City, and then we dated for about 6 months and broke up. But the reason she broke up because she was wanting to go back to Salt Lake City, and so she went back to Salt Lake City for about a year, and she came back after the elections because her stepfather was dying of cancer, and so she came back, and I remember talking to, we hung out a little bit because I knew her mom well. I worked with her mom. That's how I met her, and so I hung out with her a little bit, and I think I talked about I thought she was probably right after the election. I thought you would think people would want somebody who's anti-establishment, which Trump kind of ran on. He kind of ran on he's the anti-establishment candidate, and And me and her talked about, she was kind of down with all that stuff beforehand, but not anymore. She did not like, and I think that's why she quit talking to me after that. Just because I made some like little jokes and stuff, little Trump jokes and stuff. And she just, and I tried to say, well, he's like anti-establishment, but that wouldn't have nothing to do with it. It was bizarre. Oh yeah. Yeah. He definitely broke them. Yeah. Well, I don't know why. I don't know why the left wants to turn the country into a third world. I mean, it's not your everyday citizen left. It's the one percenters. They do. I guess it's easier to control people when the world's in chaos. They can set up on their ivory towers and watch us battling it out in the streets. I guess kind of like they do in other countries and that we destroyed. The CIA's destroyed Haiti and places like that. The Middle East. I guess we just got so much of a uniparty anymore. There's a few good Republicans in there. Ron Paul's a good one, or Rand Paul, excuse me, not Ron Paul. Ron was a good one, but Rand Paul, he's good, and Matt Gates is all right. I guess Lauren Boebert's okay. I don't really know a lot of her policy though. What she votes on, she seems to be kind of anti-establishment. We got a few. There's probably a couple of Democrats too, but not too many of them anymore. They've all went down the crazy train. We just got to figure out a way to quit everything. Everything they do is just to divide us more. That's why they have stupid issues for like abortion. Abortion's I'll say I'm pro-choice. I think you should have the right to do that stuff, but the problem is like you got people that are pro-abort. They're not pro-choice. They're pro-abortion. Because my problem with pro-life is that the same people that'll be out there talking about pro-life, they'll also be like, from an electric chair. It's like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. If you're going to be pro-life across the board and not want to, and don't get into, and don't want to be into wars. Because the thing is, a lot of Republicans, the neocons were the war party for a long time. Now it's both, really, but it seems to be worse almost on the Democrat side these days. Yeah, well, the what triggered everything, what triggered all this madness was back in Occupy Wall Street. That's what triggered all this back in 2012. They didn't like that fact, and that's in Occupy Wall Street. It started out legit. It was like legit protests, and then in the middle of it, then that's when you seen like Black Lives Matter and like Antifa infiltrated that stuff, and that was by design. And that's when all this stuff kicked off. That's when you started hearing about, especially like BLM. You started hearing about those groups, and all that stuff kicked off, and it's just been really strange ever since. Yeah, I hope so. If he makes it to the election, they're trying their best not to for him not to make it to the election. He just needs to up his like private security because the Secret Service can't be trusted. I mean, they've already let a president die on their watch, in the past 50 years. So whether they had any involvement in Kennedy or not, I don't know. But you do know, like the night before Kennedy got killed, the Secret Service they actually they were supposed to guard his hotel room, and they all went out and got drunk, and they actually stationed a couple of firefighters at that, and they completely left all of them. They all went out to a bar and got fucking hammered, drunk. They were like hung over the next day. I mean, it's pretty crazy. And supposedly, this, I don't know if this is true. This is what Mark Rubert says on America's Untold Stories. He claimed that I've never really read it myself, but he claimed that there was a comedian in that club, working that club that they went to, that bar that they went to that night, and it was George Carlin, a young George Carlin. I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. The problem is like that I just don't think Kamala's winning people's hearts and minds like they think she is. I just don't. It's what's weird is I don't have a problem with a woman being president. I know Pat Master probably disagrees with me. I don't care about that. I just want somebody freaking qualified, and I don't want them to be a fucking puppet. And that's all she's going to be. They'll start 5 fucking wars in the first year she's president. Yeah. Yeah, it used to be like that. That's how I grew up. It was like they said if you made threats against the president, especially publicly, then you usually got at least detained and arrested, and questioned, But that don't happen anymore apparently. I don't have any problem with conservatives at all. I don't. I have probably more values towards Republicans than I do. But I mean, I would say I was definitely a liberal back in probably upwards of 2005 or so, up into that era. But I was still young, I didn't know any better. But it's not that I didn't know any better. It's just back then it was not faux pas to be liberal. It was kind of like the counterculture. It was not the same. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they either had an earpiece at the debates, or well, I'd say all that stuff is true about them giving her the questions, the giving her the questions beforehand, because they did that for Hillary before as well. They did that. She had the questions for one of those debates she was in, so they did that. They may have, who knows how deep it goes. They may have rehearsed with her, because I mean she was awful confident for. I mean, I just don't. The problem is, you say, well, maybe she's just intelligent. Well, I mean, maybe, but the problem is every other interview she gives, she's a fucking idiot. She can't talk off the cuff at all. So how's she doing it there, and then everywhere else it's just a disaster? I mean, and two, the questions and her answers and stuff were obviously like psychologically tested, or psychologically to dig at Trump and to try to get him. I mean, he did a pretty good job in the circumstance, not getting, not going off the rails like he can do, because I think he knew he was being baited a little bit. And all those questions were to bait him, and they were like psychological type questions. Oh, yeah. God, I saw that. I haven't seen anybody cover it yet, but I saw that fucking Ben Joe Biden was on fucking The View or something like that other day, and those women on there were just like gushing over him for some freaking reason. That's the biggest crock of craziness I've ever seen, especially with like Whoopi Goldberg. She's like, this is something crazy here. she gets on there and puts on that act, but she, like, I've got that JFK 2 or JFK Revisited, the Oliver Stone did with, and it's a lot of the information's with the guy that wrote Destiny Betrayed, Jim Dargenio, James Dargenio, Jim Dargenio, yeah. But but Whoopi Goldberg is a fucking. She's one of the voiceovers. She's one of the hosts. It's her and Donald Sutherland. And it's like, what the fuck you doing this? But I mean, Oliver Stone's a big Democrat too. I mean, it's weird because he won't accept at all that there's a possibility of a connection with with Jumbo to sorry, but with fuck, why am I forgetting his name? Damn it, why'd I forget his name? Well, president after Kennedy there, fucking Johnson. That he won't listen to anything about the possibility of him having anything to do with Kennedy's murder. Even though Kennedy was a fucking Democrat too, you know. I think he was probably say, I mean, the things he wanted to do, I don't know all of his policies and the things he wanted to do, but he wanted to do some pretty radical things and got him killed over it. And get rid of the CIA was one of them. But many other things to end the war in Vietnam. God, what else? It goes on and on and on. Yeah, but Johnson, he why am I blanking on his freaking name for tonight? That's stupid. But he sorry, I haven't been looking at your. Oh yeah, probably not. I I read I had a book that had a bunch of different people in there, even that, and she was one of them they were talking about, and they talked about in her little segment of the book about how she was pretty much just kind of laid on her back for her to not to be too rude, she kind of laid on her back for her rise to through the power ranks. I don't know if that's true or not, but I know the stuff she did in the office wasn't very good. In fact, Kamala Harris shut her down in the debate they had in 2020 or 2019, whenever that was going on. But I guess it was 2020. The 2020 debates, presidential debates, when she was trying to run for president. Tulsi Gabbard shut her ass down with her policies and stuff about her keeping men, basically black men, in prison longer for free labor, stuff like that, and throwing people in jail for like marijuana charges and stuff like that. Just basic stuff, or keeping them in jail for these bullshit charges, stuff like that. Wow, that's pretty crazy. But Lyndon B. Johnson, LBJ. What? LBJ. Yeah, you know why I called him Jumbo for earlier, don't you? I remember that before his name, but he referred to his thing as Jumbo. It apparently was a very massive, but he was a big man too. I forget how tall he was, like 6'5" or something like that. But he was an awful fucking human being. Awful. He used to like I guess there's a that there I obviously there's a toilet in the Oval Office there, but he used to sit and make underlings take dictation while he sat there and took a crap, like with an open door, and made him take dictations. And he used to pull his dick out and show, and say, "Hey, yeah, this is a dick," and stuff like that. And he used to fuck all all the fucking secretaries, or he used to have sex with several secretaries. In fact, one of the secretaries had a kid by him, and alleged kid by him. And if you ever see the pictures of him, and I have, and he looks like Lyndon Johnson. But he had like a warning system put in the White House to warn him, to basically for, like, I guess the Secret Service, whoever the servants was working there, is like a bell system or something where they would ring it whenever Lady Bird was coming to the Oval Office, or wherever he was. It's pretty funny. But he's about like the Clintons. He had a stack of bodies in the wake of his rise to power. The stack of bodies high enough to fill, the dam up the Mississippi River at the widest point, if you know what I mean. Yeah. He was about the same way. In fact, he was close to being indicted. That's why they think, he could have been in on. I don't think he was. I think he knew about it. I don't think he was he was the conspirator when it, but he definitely probably knew about it. Most definitely knew about it. And but he was, I think, Bobby Baker. I think that's one of his guys who was associated with him. But Bobby Baker, maybe I'm wrong about that, but he was basically he had like a guy who, I don't know if that was Bobby Baker or another guy, but he had a guy that was basically like his hitman or whatever, and took care of like political rivals and stuff, and they were closing in on him even as the vice president. And that's what Bobby Kennedy was going to go after him. He was probably going to get prosecuted if that didn't happen in Dallas. It was going to come very soon, and they were going to go after him because, see, Lyndon Johnson, they didn't want Lyndon Johnson as the vice president. He basically extorted his way into the vice president and had compromising pictures of Kennedy with fucking, because Kennedy wasn't no saint either when it came to women. So he extorted, basically extorted the Kennedys to become the vice presidential candidate. So they didn't like him at all. Well, everybody, it's about 1:00 in the morning. I think I'm going to shut this down and get some rest, sit around for a few minutes, and go to bed here in a little bit. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I'll be back on Friday evening. It is Wednesday, so yeah, we'll be back Friday night, and we'll play another segment of this. I mean, yeah, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. And like, I don't know if that Discord link is active or not in there, but if you guys, I haven't been checking it much because I don't have a lot of. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate conversation. Anything you can talk about, anything. Yeah, Pat Masters, always. Thank you guys for being here. Anybody else who's in? I don't know. I think it was just a few people in chat tonight, but I appreciate it though. Been quite a few people in and out watching. I appreciate everybody who watches in silence. That's how I was talking about Pat Master earlier. He likes to, sometimes he's in here and don't get into the chat. I'm the same way. I watch stuff on my TV through Roku, and I don't, to chat, I had to open my phone up and open up the same stream, and so I don't mind when people are. I just rather, to me personally, I almost rather be just a lurker, anyways, because people get really invested into chat sometime, and I like you guys being in chat. I appreciate it. I like people doing that, but some people get, but not so much just the chatting the way we are. I'm talking about super chats, when people start mixing in money with it, and it's like you don't have to compete with other people when it's. So luckily I'm not monetized right now, probably for a long time, but I appreciate everybody being here, and until Friday evening, I hope to see everybody back for the next segment of this. It's a kind of exciting game to get into, and until the Let's see here, make sure.